Hello, hello, and the ad break just ended, so once more, hello, and welcome to the Shark Stream. It's me! It's Gage. Hi, how are you? I'm eating spicy soup. I got some Shinrei Moon, made that shit, eating it. It's really good, it's quite spicy, but it's okay. I like spicy food. Hello and welcome to another Survival Horror Saturday, where we are going to be continuing our New Game Plus playthrough of Silent Hill 2, where we are going for 4 distinct endings simultaneously. So, to give a bit of, to recap, because last week's stream was like 5 hours long. More than that, I think. We're going to be doing about the same thing today, going for a very long time, because, again, I do want to get through New Game Plus in as few streams as possible, as few sessions, because I want to start getting into Sonic 06 being the recurring Saturday stream. So, we're going to be doing another big chunk of the game today. I'm expecting to finish the hospital and then probably get partway through the what is it? The prison/labyrinth. Let me just take a look here. I've got my guides here for the endings that we're going for. One of them, we are good to go until we get closer to the end of the game. Oh, excuse me. Another, we have a point coming up in a little bit that we need to use an item. And then we've got an item that we're going to be collecting while we're exploring the hospital. Otherwise, I think the only other thing that we need to make sure that we do is... yeah, everything else... We've got one thing coming up post-hospital that we need to make sure that we do. But everything else, we just have to worry about getting to the hotel. So that's the plan. So essentially what it is, just for clarification, 3 of these endings require us to use specific items in specific orders in specific locations. One of these endings... no, we're going for 5 endings, aren't we? Okay, yeah, we're going for 5 endings at the same time. 3 of these require us to use items in very specific locations at specific times. One of these requires us to have 4 distinct items on us, which reminds me, I need to remember where all of those are. Give me a second. One of them requires us to have 4 distinct items on our person when we finish the game. I believe we have 2 of the items. One of them is going to be in the Silent Hill Historical Society, so we'll need to keep an eye out there. But otherwise, yeah, we're just going. We're just going. What to talk about? Interesting Silent Hill news. Today, I don't know if this is something that, like, this person has been working on for some time now, or if this is just something that they just kind of, like, brought up out of the blue. Somebody found a cut boss fight from Silent Hill Downpour that they managed to get into a sort of working order. For those of you familiar with Silent Hill Downpour, there's a moment when you are riding the minecart train where you are jump scared. Well, I don't want to say jump scared. It's not much of a jump scare, but you are you come face to face with this giant, like, stretched out mass of flesh that seems to be wearing like a monocle. He's like, enjoy the ride, Murphy. And it's the only time that you see that character. That character was supposed to have a whole ass boss fight associated with them. Somebody found the boss fight and basically got it into a working order. I've watched the footage. It's kind of a neat boss fight. Like, if there was one thing that Silent Hill Downpour is, like, hurting for, it's, like, interesting boss fights. That game doesn't, like, what is it? You've got the fucking... You got the boogeyman at the end of the orphanage, and then at the end of the game, you've got the wheelchair man. The wheelman. Vin Diesel's wheelman. I'm gonna eat some more of these noodles real quick. Give me a second. Enjoy Crisis City in the meantime. I don't want to eat these directly into the mic because I'm very sensitive about that in particular. Because Natalie watches a lot of mukbang videos. Mukbang? I don't know exactly how it's pronounced. And my least favorite ones are the ones where they have to slurp something. It's the worst noise in the world. And I hate it. But yeah, I thought that was interesting. I've seen a bit of discussion recently vis-a-vis Silent Hill 2 Remake about how, like, a major criticism of it is that, like, regardless of what it does well, it looks like every other survival horror game now, as opposed to kind of having, like, its own, like, identity with the way that it was originally made. And, like, I get that, honestly. I don't know. I guess, like, just underlying what's there, though, is, like, already pretty good to me. So, like, I'm not too broken up about that as a fan. I mean, gaming trends are gaming trends are gaming trends, you know? I can't be too upset. I did check out the trailer for Bloober Team's next game, Chronos, the New Dawn. Looks interesting. I'm a slut for body horror, so I'm cool with, like, the masses of fused flesh and gangling limbs. I'm into that. We'll have to see how they pull it all together, if they pull it all together. Silent Hill 2, like, I saw someone describe Silent Hill 2 as Bloober Team coloring inside the lines, and now they need to make their own sketch. So, you know, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Let's hope for the best. I would love, like, with how good the reaction has been to this game, I would love for this to be not just a turning point for Silent Hill, but also a turning point for Bloober Team as well. You will never see me complain about having another game developer making, like, brand new, like, horror stuff. Like, you won't see me complain about that. Like, I won't. Give me that shit. It looks cool as hell. It could, though, very well end up another Callisto Protocol. Alright, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? I'm gonna try to... I want to, like, keep eating to a minimum until, like, voiced cutscenes. But given that right now, we're wandering around Brookhaven without Maria, I can't imagine there's gonna be a lot of that. At least until we find Laura. Let me unplug this. There we go. Oh, I have a new energy drink that I'm trying today. Not like new. Like it's from the Celsius brand, the ones that I've been drinking a lot more recently. But all of the Celsius energy drinks I've been having recently have been the Vibe variants, which are all like 12-ounce cans, and they do make 16-ounce Celsius. So I want to try one of those. This one is sparkling blue raspberry. The sparkling part of it always kind of makes me worry. Because, like, I'm just like, is this going to taste like fucking flavored club soda? And it doesn't. Ooh. Oh, that's very nice, actually. Okay. We in there. We do it. Excuse me. All right. So. I need to remind myself what we got on us. First off, we got the knife. Wow. Look at that. Very cool. All right. Key items. We've got we've got the marked bracelet. We found the bent needle, dog key, cum, rusted key, blue gem, crimson ceremony. All right. So like, where am I going? That's not the button I wanted to hit. What's the map button again? Hold on. There we go. I figured it out. Okay. I have to, like, relearn all my fucking buttons. What was I playing this week that I need to relearn all these buttons for? Now that I'm thinking about it. What did I play this week? Alan Wake, that's what it was. Okay. Fell down here. Went through here, found the marked bracelet. There's a few doors out here. Yeah, see, I'm clicking in on... Hold on. Ladies! I'm clicking in on the control stick to start running because I think that's how you run in Alan Wake 2. I don't have anything for this. Damn. Oh, I haven't been in here yet, so I would have picked this up otherwise. Oh. Ow! Son of a... Jerk. At least she was there. 18. Hold on. Interface preset. I had this on default, didn't I? I wanted it on default for the New Game Plus run. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Hello, General Laudus Alunis. Yes, I did finish the game, so we're doing a New Game Plus run right now where I am trying to get 5 endings simultaneously. How well that's going to go is an exercise for the viewer. I want to have some more of these noodles before they start getting cold. Okay. I'm feeling a lot better today. Yesterday on stream, I kind of had I had a bit of a breakthrough with how stressed and anxious I've been. And it really helped me out. So today's just been like a lot better in terms of like my mood and my anxiety levels. So never let it be said that you can't work through your own shit with a stream chat full of people you only just barely know. Yeah, for that you can do multiple. You just need to examine thoroughly once New Game Plus and checking on the town nicely and not have a key for the apartments. Yeah, I've got where am I at? So for our endings here, I've gotten this. I've gotten this and this. I've got this. I've got this and I've used it twice. So we're on our way. All right. Oh, the third room, the third floor stairs. Don't you dare. Okay. I wonder if Laura's drawings mean anything.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid, I just want to talk.
Well, beans. Alright, let's go ahead and clear out this floor. Who's over here? Ma'am? I do appreciate how much more useful the chainsaw is in the remake. Like, that feels like a weird thing to be thankful for. But at the same time, it's just like... You know? A bitch loves an item that just trivializes shit, you know? I'm bitch in this scenario. I wasn't sure if that was clear. Wanted to make sure I got clarified. Kid running away because James is having a chainsaw. James do be making chainsaw noises. It's a little nerve-wracking. Here's the rooftop. I don't think I'm going there yet. Yeet. 1F. First floor, inner ward. Sick. That's exactly what I need. Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete as one of the patients was nowhere to be found. Give me 1 second. One of the pictures was nowhere to be found. We will send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. Delicious. Delicious soup. Oh, hold up. I almost forgot. Blank. Oop. Nothing. We'll worry about the X-ray puzzle in a bit. You know what? I can keep myself topped up now. I've spent at least 10 minutes at critical health at this point. I don't need to do it anymore. Okay. Supposed to be... Oh. Well, beans. Okay. I forgore. Hello? Right, circle is the dodge button. There better not be any scary monsters in here. Alright, 1 second. Before I read this, I'm going to have some more noodles. I want to make sure I finish this, like, before it gets cold, you know? I believe that... I feel like that's important. Ugh. Ugh. My nose is running because it's spicy. All right. Hello, Lucas. Welcome. How are you? That was Curse of the Moon. Ugh, excuse me. All right. Observation notes. Patient number 0090. Ugh. Day 1. Patient transferred for observation. Malnourished. Shallow breathing. Avoids eye contact. Agitated in presence of staff. Frantic at the notion of touch. Day 2. Patient refuses solid food. Nasogastric forced feeding required. Serotonin antagonists administered to reduce nausea and vomiting. Spicy food gives you the pleasant feeling as well. Yeah, for sure. Day 3. Patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Prepared the treatment room accordingly. Progressing malnourishment. Oxygen deficiency. Self-injury suspected. Could not confirm. Day 4. Something is very wrong. Mysterious. Alright. So that is about all we can do here. Let's pop up to the rooftop real quick. Radiograph of a pelvis. Damn. Doesn't work. James trying to shove the x-ray into the lock. Just like, why isn't this working? This is bullshit. Hello. Alright, let's start sipping this broth. Let me do this a little further from the mic. Hold on. I'm okay. I'm okay. Ugh. Oh, it's got the good spice. Got the good spice. Trying to make sure that I'm not, like, spilling it all over myself. And we're done. Move the shit out of the way. I try not to eat on stream most of the time. Not because I worry about, like, making strange mouth noises or anything, but mostly due to the fact that I don't have a whole lot of desk space to begin with. So having any of that taken up by like a plate or a bowl or a burger is in and of itself kind of a hassle. All right, let's take a look here. Treatment room. We don't have a way into that right now, but we did get the key to the inner ward of the first floor, I believe. Yeah, I have to unlock this door from the other side. So we gotta make our way back to that other staircase. And we gotta stay as far away from Maria as possible. All right. In a ward. Stop that. Cut it out. How am I doing on ammo, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? low on shotgun ammo, but I just got the shotgun, so that's understandable. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. We are not currently hurting for ammo. Back at it again in the doctor's lounge. This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family. His condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administered medications paired with an individual sessions with a psychologist and art therapy alleviated his avolition, anhedonia, and social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. They found him, and it was already too late. Damn. Fucked up if true. What are you looking at, James? Oh. Okay. Just unlock that. Open this up. Nothing? Pop this bad boy open. Take the drugs. It's not really drugs. It's just a supplement. A nutritional supplement. Okay, am I a bad enough dude to try and explore the rest of these hallways? Oh, my nose is running again. This is why I got napkins. For just such an occasion. Oh, cool, I can unlock this door now. Let me just pop that open real quick. Sup, fucker? Take that, thank you. Okay, James, please calm down. You know I can't move when you're doing those animations. Hold on, I want to go take a look at that poster. Food aids mental health. Yes, high fiber fruits and vegetables, whole grain foods, healthy fats including omega-3. No, highly processed snack foods, highly refined grains, red meat. Oh, you're depressed? Have you tried eating more fish about it? I say that, but like stuff like that is actually has some basis in reality. Like honestly, sometimes it does help to actually eat better. Mold remover. Kills mold and mildew. Ugh, weird bugs. It's in the walls, deep inside. The mold remover gets rid of it for a while, but the thing reappears in the exact same spots. We need to get in there, break it all down if we have to, and root it out. What is this? Resident Evil 7? It's not. It's Silent Hill 2. I'm hearing some horrible noises. Ow. Hold on, I gotta... No, not that one. Not that one. Come on, James. There we go. Go ahead and take that. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. James, for God's sake. There's not even anyone there. Why are you pulling the fucking chainsaw out? Can you calm down, please? Okay, last thing that we have to check here is the various other rooms in the inner ward. So there is the pharmacy down this way. Locked. We got the day room right here. Dude. He thinks he's so cool, doing his dumb little Texas Chainsaw Massacre pose. Hello, Xanda. Welcome. James Deep Pockets Sunderland. He does have some pretty deep pockets. Like, where's he keeping that fucking chainsaw? Oh. Alright, let's unlock this. Another incident with 0050. He got out of the pool, made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still here. He was completely manic, screaming, had the orderlies hold him down, barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room now, sedated. If you're holding a chainsaw, you would do the exact same thing. No, probably not. I'd be too busy, like, worried about the fact that I was holding a fucking chainsaw. Chainsaws are dangerous. Play dangerous. Alright, we got a bunch of things to kill here. Oop. Yeah. Ah! God. Bitch. Stop it. Gluck, gluck, gluck. Okay, and then there ought to be a mannequin. Alright, and now we have to head in here, where we will find another important item for our endgame plans. I think there's also a mannequin in here. Ugh! Fuck. Funny small chest. We'll take a look at that in a second. Okay, now we'll take a look at it. So the small chest is something that we actually have to combine with this rusted key. We open it up, and hey! There's White Claudia in here. Now you might be thinking, What the fuck is White Claudia? Well, this will make it all right for a special time, a special place. We'll get to the White Claudia. Don't you worry. Alley-oop. Nothing. Fucking empty. James, there isn't anything nearby right now. Please stop. I'm begging you. We're all worried about you, James. You need to stop this nonsense. Fucked up bug. And there should be mannequin. Will James have to drink it to abort the fetus of God? No. First off, that is Aglaophotis, which is a different fucked up drug they have in Silent Hill. Medical tube. In it. Medical tube with bent needle attached in it. Bent needle. Needle. Gravelord. Alright, I think that is everything we can do right now. We're gonna need to get the key for the pool pump. Oh, no, we gotta head over to the pharmacy, that's right. Because we gotta use the medical tube with bent needle. On this fucked up hole. Get in there, James. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's some weird ghosting. I wish I knew what the reason for that happening was so I could turn it the fuck off. The red stuff, right? Guess this is white. Yeah, it's White Claudia. Oh, this is the maintenance key for the pool. Why's it got an ear on it? Why it got an ear on it? Stop! You stop that right now. Cut that the fuck out. I think not. That activated the man in the pool that drinks all the water. Oh. Bloodstained bracelet. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. I never finished that game. I should at some point. Okay. Now, is there anything else I would have to do? Anyway, I got the note for the keypad. That's right. A very thirsty man. He see a lady, he go humana humana awooga. It's a different kind of thirsty. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Where are we headed? Right. We can go to the keypad now. The latest Bloodstained ritual has improved it very much and has removed the game-breaking issues. Update, not ritual. No, it's a ritual. They sacrificed a sheep to make the game work. Ugh. Disgusting. That's bullshit, but I believe it. They feed me garbage and rotting meat crawling with maggots, thick with sinew. They make me bite down. The juices, red and yellow, I hit the back of my throat. I choke and I gag and I vomit till my throat is sore. An aching, throbbing tube of flesh. I push it all out, but I can still taste it. Yum! They bathe me in filth and blood and piss and bile. They gently rub human waste all over my body. My skin itches. It peels off like wet paper. I beg them to stop, but they don't listen. And then they lock me up with him. He's always there, closer, each time. And the rot, it comes with him. It goes within. It becomes me. Christ. Necromancer Kobold, thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate that. That's not the normal sound that's supposed to scare the shit out of me. But I'll take it. Glad to see you. Happy you could make it. You okay? It startled me. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. I guess bugs don't even want to hang out with James. I understand. Da-da-da. The fuck is that noise? What a disgusting sound. Be gone from my ears. Okay, and this is good because this puts us right next to the stairs that we need to use to get up to the 3rd floor where we do the radiograph puzzle. Which I think is it's in the X-ray room, that's what it is. This is the wrong room. No one wants to be around the wettest towel of a man. True. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's the first one. That's where that one goes. For 37, 12? I think that's 37. It looks like 37. Oh, right. He writes it down. 43712, yeah. Okay, sick. James Sunderland busting through. 43712. Okay. Ah. They've changed something. Okay. So I want to I feel like I should mention this. So prior to this, whenever I came upon a dial combination lock, pressing right on the D-pad would turn the dial to the right, which means that it was technically going left in terms of, like, figuring out the number. But now, the direction you push on the D-pad corresponds with which direction you're trying to go. Like, what am I trying to say? Pushing right made the dial turn clockwise. Pushing left made it turn counterclockwise. And they've reversed it now. Which isn't necessarily an unwelcome change. But did fuck me up immediately because I was so used to it going in the other direction. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. I'm convinced this entire game is just Bloober wanting to show off the cloth tech. Like, sometimes it just feels that way. Like, what's that? We're here for a Silent Hill 2 remake? No, let's show James pulling, like, white sheets of cloth off of shit. Constantly. It's not that impressive. It's fucking... Deadly Premonition was doing this stuff back in, like, 2010. You're not special. James strikes me as the type of guy that, if he didn't go immediately nuts, would have brought up his dead wife in every conversation. I feel like he oh, God. Xanda, thank you for the gift sub. Well, he hasn't brought her up in, like, every conversation. But he's brought it up enough. Yeah, it's still not... I'm gonna need to, like, go back and fix that. Because that's supposed to be the, Uwa shark. I thought it might have been because of the multiple subs. Nah. It's just Borkin at the moment, unfortunately. Filthy bracelet. Ooh. Ew. Gross, filthy bracelet. Ugh. Not sure. Let's try that. This is the marked bracelet. No. Bloodstain bracelet. $92, $45, $71. Yeah, 92, 45, 71. Cool, 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 cool. Thankfully, I think donations do still do the Uwa shark. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. No, I'm kidding. What if I do this? What if you do what? I mean, like, now I'm expecting...
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut. can't stop addicted to the shindig. Chopped off me sends another wing beat. Choose not the life of imitation. Distant costs unto the resurrection. The funky pistol I be wait for. This pumped feeling that is day for. In time I want to be your best friend. Mystic love is listing on the west end.
Xanda, thank you for the $30 donation. I just got an Apple software update pop up. It wants to update iTunes. Oh God. Yes, please just do your thing. Do your thing real quick. Oh, safe button. Okay, hold on. Does he write all that down? Okay, yeah, he does. Still updating iTunes. I will save once I have finished the safe puzzle. Okay. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's Illuminati. So Illuminati H. And then Male Mercury. Okay. Da-da-da! Still hasn't fully registered to me that this game is good, like it was the least likely to be a good thing in the whole Revival catalog, and now I still can't believe it's good. It's shocking, to be fair. Like, it was a shock to all of our systems that this actually ended up being passable to any degree, let alone good. But I'm here for it. Rooftop. This game being good benefits everyone. Because it means that, you know, Konami is going to have more, what's the word I'm looking for? More confidence in releasing new Silent Hill titles, which means good things for both Townfall and Silent Hill F. It means we could see like another uptick in companies wanting to get in on like publishing more survival horror titles, possibly bringing back old what's the word I'm looking for? Older IPs and franchises. Their images became blurry, melting together. I could no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it, but maybe you can. This will take you to where you need to be, though probably not the way you want to. And there's bound to be some pain involved. There always is. Ain't that the truth? Especially after the scam show game with the Sudoku is awesome free game. Hey, that wasn't the message of... That wasn't what the short message was about. To be fair. Like, listen, I am a short message enjoyer. And that is not what that game was about. At any rate. This is the Silent Hill Ascension hatred space, though, so feel free to talk shit on that as much as you want. I won't stop you. I do want to do a stream of that game. Or of that... I say game. Oh, God. Santa, thank you for the donation. I want to make it clear I'm not playing that up. That does fucking get me basically every time. Can't believe they got rid of the orgy in Ascension. Coward. They what? They didn't go through with the cult orgy? What the fuck? Wokeness is ruining games. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Oh, they did. They replaced it after. Oh, I see. Fucked up if true. May 9th, rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here, nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th, still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th, rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I, anyway? May 12th, rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th, the doctor came in today. He said that I'll be released soon, that it's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. Feels like something's about to happen, like the last gasp of air before the plunge, but deep down, I know it's too late to turn back. Damn. Fucked up if true. Anyways. Hey, man. Oh. Your grip strength is shit, by the way. I really like those. Essentials Blue Crush. You know, once I finish off the 12-pack of Celsius that I'm currently working through, I gotta see if they do 12 packs of the 16-ounce cans. How long have we been going for? We've only been going for about an hour. Which is pretty nice. Damn, I hope when I eventually get to doing a watch-through of Ascension, I find a recording that includes the orgy. The ever-important cult orgy scene. The lore-important cult orgy. Oh, God. Can't believe he got the gravity puzzle treatment. Give me that. Give me this. Unlock that. You know, I'm pretty sure in the original, when you get tossed off the fucking roof by PH, you end up with, like, critical health once the cutscene ends. I wonder why they didn't keep that. Laura! It's James! I'm here to help you. Oh, let me out. Gameplay? Gameplay balance / fairness. Nonsense, I say. I remember this puzzle was always like the fucking shit show because I could never read what the goddamn numbers said. Running after Laura with a chainsaw. Stop running, I just want to help. Yeah, eating those noodles earlier was a very good idea if this is like the first actual cutscene we got to.
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura, why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
Yes.
I won't,
100%.
please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying. Laura, I'm sorry.
Dude?
Fine, don't believe me. See if I care.
Hey!
Let go.
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here. Laura?
Haha!
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
It's the magic word.
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get out of here, you brat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Laura, please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See ya, fart face!
Laura! Laura!
I still don't know how I feel about like tripling down on fart face. Well, now to find out how this goes. Oh, wow, okay. She's like 12 at most. I think she can get away with it. She's 8. I don't know. I just feel like it takes out some of the sting of the initial fart face. Anyways, get grabbed, idiot.
James. James.
Yeah, that was honestly pretty nicely what's the word I'm looking for? Trivialized. Honestly, I probably would have tried taking the chainsaw to Pyramid Head earlier if I felt confident that I wouldn't have, like, died from, like, 1.5 swings of the fucking great knife. Yep. Wurmst. Such a hard time with carding people at work because I have the habit of thinking people are a decade younger than they are. And here we are in the Otherworld Hospital. Patient number 3141, designation 298.9, room number... initial symptoms, hyperfocus, current diagnosis. They can be fixed. Recommendations, stop at nothing. No turning back now. That bodes well. Bullet. Oh, hey, that's the chest. Ugh, excuse me. Is that talking about you? Glorious chest ahead. Okay. Raggy is sitting on the computer tower, and I can feel him flicking his tail around. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't want to be in the elevator just yet. Never mind. I guess we are getting in the elevator now. Okay. Right. We only have a couple choices. Oh, hold off. Bloober needs to show off the cloth tech again. Funny box. Now remember, we know now that there's nothing fucking in there. Hilariously enough. But James doesn't know that yet. So imagine what his surprise when he opens it and there's nothing within. Why am I laughing like this? Am I okay? I'm hearing some gross noises. You don't want to hear gross noises. Nope. I just remember that in the first announcement for all these games, they were like, we hope that the remake can live up to the new movie. Now I'm wondering how the movie could possibly compare. Gage doing his best Alfred Ashford impression. I'm looking forward to the movie, honestly. Maybe someday we'll get a trailer. Oh, shit. You startled me. Taking that, thank you. Taking this. gonna slither through here real quick. Alright, let's see here. Ammunition. Hello, madam! Not to be mean or anything, but I want a nurse to parry the chainsaw so bad. God, wouldn't that be something? Like, I'm trying to imagine that, and it's just like, cause the nurse parry is them just like grabbing the pipe and like throwing it back to you. So, what I truly want is for a nurse to attempt the parry, but it cuts through their hand and then they just get hit anyway. That's what I want. Go full Leon S. Kennedy RE4 remake on you. Oh, like that kind of parry. Like with the knife. I've been wanting to replay, Oh, How We Dance, arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony, and the music played, but in any dance there comes a time one must take the lead, and the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silence. I've been wanting to replay all of the recent Resident Evil remakes. Fuck off with that. I don't have that. I gotta perform a lobotomy on this fucking dummy. My idea is really good, you're correct. I have good ideas, is the thing. Ah, what just did that? All right. But they just go full rules of nature like Raiden from Revengeance. That would also be kind of fun. Whoa! Fucking! This motherfucker sucker punched me. What the hell? Dick? Came out swinging. This motherfucker came out swanging. Where? Hey. Oh, get out of there, James. Hello, friend. Listen, even with the chainsaw, it's important to double tap. Also, kicking enemies while they're down is specifically going to help us get one of our endings. Ooh, missed that. Thank you. Ammo over here. I thought I saw something there, but I didn't. Oh, my phone's buzzing. Oh, my mom's calling me. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Needed to take that call. Just my mom calling to say hi. Do a regular checkup on how me and Natalie are doing. And now Raggy is in my lap, and he is fighting to stay in it. Buddy, you're gonna get all tangled up in my headset wire. My mom's doing good, yeah. We talk. Natalie and I are going to be. I'm originally from Massachusetts, so a lot of my extended family is still up there in Massachusetts and New England. And Natalie and I are going to be flying out for Christmas to meet with them. So that's going to be a lot of fun. It's been a while since we've seen a lot of them. Raggy, Dad has to play the video game. Raggy, please. Raggy, please. Father needs to be funny for the internet. Ragnarok, I'm begging you. Ooh. Ooh, he loves getting scritchies. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, he's leaning so hard into it. Yeah, you're going to fall off my lap if you're not careful, and then you're going to sink your claws into my leg to try and stop yourself from falling. Okay, I need you to bounce for a bit, little man. Come on. Okay, where was I? Ah, yes. Let's grab that. Ooh, let's grab this. The fact that he's still got the chainsaw out is making me nervous. Like there's another mannequin somewhere in this room. Oh, yep, there we go. James, for God's sake, you can put the fucking chainsaw away. Key of Bliss. Y'all ever seen Shutter Island? Shutter Island's a good movie. I'd highly recommend it, personally. Trying to figure out where I need to go. Is this all I needed to do in here? Do 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 do. Oh wait, hold on. Elsie-oopsie. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, cool. Taking that, thank you. Oh, now the mannequin can make us whole. Alright, save my funny little game. Let's go this way. I sometimes wonder how much of the plot, like the greater scope plot of Dead Space was, like, in place when the first game came out. Mostly because, like, the utility of the marker. Okay. The utility of the marker, the red marker in Dead Space 1 is very different from the way that markers ended up working in the other games, generally speaking. Yep. See, chat, the locks and the chains are a metaphor re-fantasio. I love seeing the cleaning supplies in the other world. Yeah, like, what are they fucking using those for? Cleaning the rust? So, like, what did make us whole mean in the first Dead Space, you know? Because what make us whole means in Dead Space 1, I feel like would have to be different from what it means in Dead Space 2 and 3. Because, like, we know for a fact... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Okay. Like, we know for a fact that, watch it go dark. 1, 2. Like, we know for a fact that the general concept of, like, what... Oh. Alright, hold up 1 second. James, what the fuck kind of movement was that? We know for a fact that, like, what they had planned for, like, what the markers did and what make us whole means was, at the very least, in place around Dead Space 2. Because there are hints in Dead Space 2 that lead you to, like, the greater, like, plot from the Brethren Moons in Dead Space 3. You know? One year they've been watching me, so many pills. So 1-6, loud hour comes. I tremble every time the light falls. 1622. Yeah, 1622, I think. I doubt they had any idea what they were doing, especially given how everything is so drastically different in the game versus the movies versus the comics and novels. I mean, it's not all, like, drastically different is the thing. Like, at a certain point, like, there's a through line you can definitely follow. But it's just, like, it's definitely pretty clear that at the very least early on in those games, they were still, around the time of Dead Space 1 and Downfall, they were still kind of trying to figure things out. Wait, hold on. 6, 2, 2. There we go. Like, it definitely seems like once we got into, like, Dead Space 2, Aftermath, various, like, comics, Dead Space 3, like, it definitely seems like they had a clear idea of, like, what the through line was for, like, the markers and the Brethren moons and all that good shit. What are you looking at, James? Are you looking at something? Anyway. God, I really like the Dead Space games. I just wish EA liked them. You know? I wish EA enjoyed Dead Space as much as I do. I saw a mannequin when I was passing by that door. Give me a second. Hello, sir. Or ma'am. So if we get Dead Space 2 remake and eventually Dead Space 3 remake, I love how he still sounds pathetic even when swinging a chainsaw. Yeah, Luke Roberts did a really good job with, like, voicing James. I mean, the idea when, I think, what is it? Motive was the developer of the Dead Space remake. Their hope was that with the Dead Space remake, they would... What the fuck was that noise? Their hope was with, the Dead Space remake being a success, which, I mean, it was, just not as much of a success as EA would have liked it to have been, that, wait, stop that. Stop, you're embarrassing me. Their hope was that they would get to do one of two things, either create a proper Dead Space 4 to, like, finish up the storyline, or possibly get to do a Dead Space 2 remake. And then EA was just like, this did well, but it didn't do well enough. And basically, like, canned any hopes of getting any new Dead Space shit. And sent them to the battlefield mines. Because you see, EA sucks. Hold on. Ah, God. Bitch. To be fair, one is the only one that kind of needed one, and that's a game it still held up. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, the Dead Space series in general, like, still holds up pretty well. Like, I'm saying this as, like, and I only say that in part because I'm a Dead Space 3 apologist. Well, no, I'm not a Dead Space 3 apologist. That game is a fucking hot mess. But I am somebody who enjoys playing Dead Space 3 for a number of reasons. It's one of my go-to games when I'm like, just like, I don't know what to play. What should I play? Oh, I know, I'll play Dead Space 3. Because there's something about it that it just has a calming effect on me. Were their expectations better or worse than Capcom with Devil May Cry 4? Well, their expectations are about similar to what they had for Dead Space 3. So, unreasonable is the word of the day. Oh. I saw that. None of them were animated for a second there. Zip. He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. Mysterious. Tue misterioso. Ah, there's no such thing as mysterious. Let's not take any chances. We should play in a band, just to be safe. Ah, director's office key. Sick. Having fun with my friends. Words about a mystery. Shaking hands with my man. No one knows. Oh, this was Maria's room. Because I remember that Capcom was disappointed in 4 because it didn't sell 3 times better than the last game because they released it on 3 additional consoles. Unfortunate. I really liked Devil May Cry 4. That was my first Devil May Cry game, if you can believe it. There'll be no pain anymore. No pain, 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 no pain. As a corollary, there will also not be any gain anymore. Except for those who didn't like Nero, but those people were wrong. It's true. Nero's fucking awesome. It sucks that they got rid of his fucked up demon arm. I will never not be upset about that, quite honestly. Nero was way cooler when he had a fucked up demon arm. Like, the robot arm is cool, but then, like, by the end of that game, he's just got a normal fucking arm. That's boring. If you're gonna give your boy a fucked up demon arm, let him keep the fucked up demon arm. I can't believe Virgil would do this to us. I found 0050 in the ECT room again. This time I checked, he was not appointed for treatment. How is it possible he got in there all by himself? And how would he know how to turn the thing on? Somebody's going to answer for this. So close. It will happen. Has to. I'm not going to lie, his new arm and the devil wings are better. You can still turn it into a demon arm. Yeah, but it just looks like a normal arm now. Like, it's fucking boring. Boring. I don't like it. I'm upset. Angry. Grrr. Oops. He lost his interesting asymmetry. Exactly! See, you get it! Hiya! Get Shrek'd, idiot. Yeah, what's up, Xanda? What's up? What's up? Do you know that the Fear Collection is 90% off on Steam at the moment? Neat! That is a deep fucking discount. God damn. You also got a Sephiroth DT in the most complicated moveset in the game. I don't see much to complain about. He doesn't have a cool fucked up demon arm anymore. Like, I don't know how I can make this any clearer. It was cooler when he had a fucked up demon arm. Is it a good time to show it off for people possibly interested in purchasing it? I mean, I suppose it would be. Because I do like Fear. What exactly is included in it? Is it like just Fear 1, 2, and 3? Does it include Extraction Point and Perseus Mandate? How long is it on sale for? Like, I mean, obviously, I'm playing something else right now. I won't rest until they are solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. That sucks, man. But yeah, like, obviously, I'm playing something else right now. But it's not like I can just stop. 1, 2, and 3, all the DLCs until November 5th. Okay. That's pretty good. Wow. Yeah, let me just notate that terrifying happenstance on my fucking map. 9659. Collection should come with the expansions for 1 along with gasoline so you can destroy them like they deserve. Why would you want to destroy them? They're fun. I love Perseus Mandate. It's dumb as hell. I think I like Perseus Mandate a little bit more than Extraction Point. It's got some fun fucking nonsense in it. Nine six five nine. That's right. Alright, James, open that shit up. Consider the fact that you can open doors in expansion or an extraction point and Perseus Mandate by hitting them. It's empty! Why is it empty? What's the point of it being empty? What a strange thing to do. Ta-da! This is me trying to subtly facilitate your desire to play Fear. Fair enough. Why is she eating an elevator button? I don't understand. What an odd thing to do. Minus 1. Sorry, I'm checking socials media real quick. Something that's been kind of nice about like refollowing people on Blue Sky is when they follow back and it's just like, oh, thank God they didn't get tired of me. It's just like, oh, cool. They still want to talk to me. Nice. Love it.
Everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams.
All right.
Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment.
Don't want to do that.
It's
Okay.
all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland.
It's
James,
me.
are you ready to play Trick or Treat?
Not in the slightest.
Excellent.
Okay.
Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy.
I actually don't remember what that one is.
On to the second
I think it's
question.
the first one.
Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town.
Hold on.
One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street. 3, Wiltsey Road. Did you get that?
I think it's
I
Wiltsey.
sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back.
So that was 3.
Brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loquet. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well,
Looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
What the hell was that?
Anyways. Yeah, okay. 2, 3, 1. Alright, because if I recall correctly, it's just on the first floor, I'm pretty sure. I love that they kept all the super weird stuff like this. It would have felt weird if Trick or Treat wasn't in this, honestly. That's one of those things where it's just like, why get rid of it, honestly? What does that sound? Stop making gross noises. Alright, 2, 3, 1. Ta-da! 3 shotgun shells. 2 shotgun shells. And a couple syringe. Couple syringe. I wanna save my game. Please and thank you. I would like to. Before I go to the basement. 'Cause it's scary. I don't wanna. How many fucking shotgun rounds do I have at this point? 28. That's a good amount. Damn, I wonder where Maria's been this whole time. I do really hope that they're planning to release some kind of Born from a Wish DLC. You know? Like, have they stated, like, what their plan is for that, if any? Because it's just as likely they may not have a plan at all for it. But, like, it'd be nice, you know? I would like it. They hint at it. Maria feels all fucked up and weird about the Baldwin Manor. But, like, that's all we really get. It's just Maria feeling fucked up and weird about the Baldwin Manor. Surprise, bitch! Oh! Haha! Missed me. Oh, I missed you. Whoop. Get fucking wrecked. Oh, that is vile, actually. Absolutely disgusting. Okay. Let's track down. Here we go. Squeeze on through here real quick. Something I wonder about sometimes is like, what if they do Born from a Wish and like expand on it? You know? Like, it's not just Maria fucking around Baldwin Manor for like half an hour. Like, we find out like what Maria was up to while she goes missing in the hospital, or like how Maria ended up in the labyrinth after getting fucking moited. Ah, shit. I'd be curious. You know, see what they do with that. Like, that more than anything might be, like, a better point of comparison to, like, how, what's the word I'm looking for? Bloober Team does when they're kind of, like, working from, like, with their own material rather than just, like, coloring inside the lines, you know? I don't know. Maybe it would be a bad idea. Who can say? We don't necessarily need to know what Maria was up to whenever she wasn't, like, immediately by our side at every single point in the game. But it might be neat. Just thinking out loud. Funny ring. Oh, hey girl, hey. How you doing?
Mary! Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life.
I mean, I didn't know that.
All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me. So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What?
What?
Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you,
Look, I'm working on it.
you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone, and I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Damn, fucked up if
Come
true.
on, let's go look for her.
I think one mark against this game is that it does feel a bit more linear due to some of the changes that they made to it. Like with the Otherworld Hospital, you're supposed to be able to, like, just as an example, you're supposed to be able to, like, find the overturned fridge on your own before you're accompanied by Maria. Which, of course, gives you the opportunity to, like, try and open it, and you find out you can't. It's just like, oh, this might be a two-person job. And then, like, you get Maria, and it's just like, ah, da fidge. That's right. And then there's stuff like the Otherworld hotel, where it's just like, you know, it's not even like a level anymore. You basically just walk to the end of the game. So, like, there's chunks of the game that are, like, less interesting. Like, they've bolstered other parts of the game and tried to, like, make those, at this point, less interesting parts of the game, like, a bit more thematically appropriate. But, Maria? Girl, where are you going? Oh.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just generally, okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
A weird time to keep things light. We're in a horrible rot hospital. They mustn't know. 13. A rot spittle? Alright, hold up. The fuck was that?
Is that what I think it is?
Some kind of fucked up refrigerator? Some kind of weird box?
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
Oh, God.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
Okay. Something about just the way that he said, like, in the original, like, that, I don't know, remember if I talked about this on the first playthrough, but, like, in the original, like, that exchange between Maria and James is a bit more playful, where Maria's just like, it's not very cute, is it? Here, you take it. And she's just like, huh, thanks. But, like, here it's just, like, completely, like, stone-faced, dead-eyed, thanks.
So, where to now?
Oh.
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
I've been having a bit of a drift issue on my PS5 controller recently, which feels weird. Like, I feel like I saw a post, I think, somewhere where someone mentioned just like, hey, we've never dealt with drift issues in, like, previous generations before, at least, like, not, like, hardware-based drift issues. A lot of times it was, like, software-based, where it's just like, oh, you turned your Wavebird on while you were, like, holding left on the controller, and now it just is eternally pointing left. And, like, it's true. I have consoles that I have been, like, and controllers that I've had for years that, like, I don't think I've ever noticed having to deal with, like, drift issues on. It's super weird. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. Yeah, that makes sense. Disassociated notice. Okay, we are just about done with the hospital here. Save my funny little game real quick. Oh, Maria. Jesus Christ, you scared me. The fuck? Don't sneak up on me like that. God. Any second now. Bokuba Doctor. Tony Choppa.
James,
Yeah, it's up.
What's wrong?
let's just get out of here, okay?
She's an angel no one knows. Only I can see the lady at the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike. She saves me, and she is an angel. Okay. Zoom. Oh. Slap that MF ring on there. Door open.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
James being like, I thought you wanted to get out of here, when he has no fucking way of knowing if this is an exit. It's also very funny for him to be like, hey, it's gonna be fine, when, like, we, the audience, know it is explicitly not going to be okay. It was, in fact, not fine. But shh, she doesn't know that. It is done. Sick no more. Cool, man. I don't know what any of that means. Save my funny little game. Alright, come on, Maria. Okay. Maria, you coming? Girl, please. Thank you. Damn. Ah. Piss. Alright. God, this is a lot of stairs. I don't remember this hospital having this many floors. I'm gonna be real with you. This seems egregious. Oh, God. Human centipede, human centipede. I think that I'm gonna be murdered tonight. Human centipede. What was that noise? Hello. Oh shit! He's right there. Goddamn. Oh. I forgot how fast this guy is when he has the spear.
There! An elevator!
Maria, you gotta girl trot a little bit faster.
Come on, hurry!
Oopsie daisy. Uh-oh. We've made a bit of a mess. Damn. Unfortunate. My simpies for the unforchies. You did it, James. You've escaped the hospital. Don't you feel good about that? Big oof is right. Anyway. Damn, the supernatural tulpa that I was created from my own memories of my wife and my repressed sexuality is dead. I can't believe this could happen. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes, got nowhere to run, and life goes on as I'm fading away. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there's no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him, there is simply no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Funny key. Oh, there she goes. She's fucking booking it. Damn, alright. Hello. Ugh. I actually wasn't sure if that door was going to open. Ya-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, I just need to double check here real quick. So I think we're still well on track here. And our next thing that we need to keep an eye out for is at the Historical Society. And then pier at the Lakeview Hotel. Okay, okay. 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 Whew. Sorry, I'm trying to just make sure that like I'm on the right track here. And I am thus far. Like we're doing good for what our plan is. Stop it. Oh, yep, there's that drift coming in. Still don't know what the deal with that is, or how I'm gonna like fix that. I'll figure something out, I'm sure. Sup, fuckers? What is that? Oh. That's what was causing that. Okay, so there is... As we're going through, like, the Otherworld Silent Hill, there is something that we need to make sure that we stop and check out. But it's gonna be a little bit until we get there, I believe. Nope. Hey. Oh, God. Bugs. Nope. Skittering around over there. Son of a bitch. Get back here. What? Whoop. I think Laura's over here, isn't she? Doesn't she, like, make a break for that? No. I think it's just pointing me that way. Whoop, 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 hey. Ow, what the... Stop moving, shit! Oh my god, James was aiming for the bug the whole time. Ow. There we go. Goodness gracious. This fucking soundscape is like... making me nervous. Which, I mean, I guess means it's doing a good job? Like, A+ work, Yamaoka? I am unsettled? What the? James, what the hell? Oh! That's what the hell. What the? Weird. Oh, not going back that way. This is another one where it's just like... it feels like they made it almost too linear. Or it's just like, I'm not trying to say that, like, you've got completely, like, free reign of Silent Hill when you get, like, to the post-hospital, like, darkened streets or anything like that. But it definitely feels like you're railroaded a lot harder.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Hey, man. We need to talk. Ah, God. I've got so many fucking health drinks on me that I can afford to keep myself pretty topped up right now. Especially since I've already, like, hit the Hey! Especially since I've already hit the requirement of, like, how long I need to be, in critical health for the ending we're going for. One of the endings we're going... one of the 5 endings we're going for. There we go. Lakeside Diner. Hold on. Surprise! Oh, right. Forgot those guys do that. Okay. We're still in West Vale currently. Yep. Ah, I see. Yep. Okay, I think that's everything in here. All right. I'm gonna need to take a look at, like, the trophy list at some point. Hey, hold on. Ah, I see you. Because, like, I'm assuming that, like, you know, each trophy, or each ending, like, has its own associated trophy that you get and everything. And we're gonna be getting a few by the... Okay, calm down. We're gonna be getting getting a few new ones by the end of this run. Oop. Like, I also wonder what other ones I could get, you know? Like, I'm sure there's something for, like, beating it on, like, hard combat or puzzle difficulty. No, James. No. Smash window, James. James, smash a window. Stop it. I don't know. I feel like I could 100% this game. Excuse me, ma'am. In fact, can we, like, look at the trophy list right now? Hold on. How would I do that? Go to Game Hub. Trophies. I've got less than half the trophies. Very rare. Very rare. Hidden trophy. Hidden trophy. Hidden trophy. Hidden trophy. Hidden trophy. Oh my god. Complete New Game Plus on any difficulty. Complete the game without using the radio. Okay. Sure. Kill at least one enemy with wooden plank, steel pipe, handgun, shotgun, and rifle in a single playthrough. Hidden trophy. Collect all memos. Finish the game in under 10 hours. Finish the game without killing enemies using ranged weapons. Okay. That's gonna be a fucking hassle. I think I could do it, though. Some of these I might need to do on, like, easier difficulties. That just might be the only thing, really. But I'm not above doing that. There's a lot of hidden achievements, though. That's kind of that's a bit obnoxious. I don't know. I think once I do a playthrough where, like, I get the last couple... Once I do a couple more playthroughs where I get, like, the last couple endings I need, like, it should be fine. Like, at that point, I should be fine to, like, check what some of the hidden achievements are so that I can, like, know what I'm looking to do. I think I would want to do that. Like, I think what I would want to do is I would want to do, like, a couple more playthroughs. Like, probably, for at least one of those, I bet I could,
Laura, please, wait!
I bet in one of them I could do the achievement of finishing the game in under 10 hours. I would just really need to, like, look up the codes for certain things. Oh, Mandarin. Nope. Guess not. Because, like, there's a lot of time that you can cut out just by, like...
Where did she go?
tracking down codes for, like, padlocks and stuff like that. And just having them ahead of time. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Okay. Letter and wrench. That, of course, is going to be dependent mostly on how many of those codes are actually consistent from playthrough to playthrough. And how many might be randomized. Because there's at least one code I know in the original that is randomized. Shit. Hey, whoa, 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 where are you going? Where are you going? But if enough of the codes are consistent from playthrough to playthrough, then, yeah, honestly, like, finishing the game in under 10 hours could be pretty easy. Let me in there. What you got in here? You got anything good? Oh! Ow! Fuck! Jerk. You're lucky there's a health drink in here, so I don't feel like I'm wasting one. Seringue. Chainsaw sounds like he's making it click like a stem. Hello, Gray. Welcome. Disgusting. Can't believe you've done this. Ow! Someone's attacking me. Ah! Ah! I have once again, unsurprisingly, gotten merch of characters. Oh, I love characters. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ah! Bitch. I enjoy a good characters. Stop. Little blind box of Mika from Twitch. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, shit. Gotta check out the Otherworld Happy Burger. Ah, bitch. Ah! I am under siege. Don't appreciate it. Give me that. Did some holiday shopping in the same store. Very nice. Oh, I see that bug skittering around. You can't escape my sight. Okay, well, maybe you did. But not for long. Oh! Aha. Hold on, what's... James. Oh. I almost didn't see you there. Curse my movement-based vision. I'm like a T-Rex. I don't think T-Rex actually had movement-based vision. I think it was just a Jurassic Park thing. Like, I guess it wouldn't be too surprising, like, given that they were, like, a predator. Or were they a scavenger? I don't remember anymore. Dinosaur science is such a weird science. There's a hole here. It's gone now. But we're not here for that message. We're here for this one. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Ooh, just look out. You might be heading to a different place. Oh, hey. I don't remember if I found that at the beginning at on my first playthrough. But like that's the original map that like sends you to where you need to go to for like the early game. Okay, I need to just... I think I need to just go, you know? Like, I think I need to just go. I do want to save my game. Because I would at least like to get, like, a little ways into the prison. Like, I'm not expecting that we're going to get particularly far into, like, the labyrinth today. Because the labyrinth is kind of a shit show. Hello? The fuck? Hey, you get back here. You get back here. Fucking... Okay, I feel better. But yeah, the labyrinth's kind of a shit show. So, like, getting through it is a hassle. So just kind of my assumption at this point is that, like, at most we might get through... We might get to the start of the labyrinth. But I don't know, like, how far into it we're actually gonna get. Here we go. Whoa, God! Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh, we gotta back up. We gotta back up. Gotta get that bug. Okay. I am beset on all sides. I swear to God. A bitch just wants to get to the historical society. Is that so wrong? Apparently. Oh, God. Question, do you think they made the hospital too long? I've heard that sentiment from some streamers. The hospital isn't really, like, I would personally say the hospital isn't the problem. I think the labyrinth was made too long, personally. Like, it feels like they extended a lot, pretty much every level in the game. I don't think that's necessarily a treatment that should have been given to every single level, necessarily. Honestly, I think some of them could have done with being shorter than they were in the original. But that's just me. But the hospital isn't, like, the problem area in my eyes. Like, I'm fine with the hospital. Again, it's just me. Phone's ringing. Can someone get that? Fine, I'll get it. No, I've got it, I've got it.
Hello? Anyone there?
Hello? Moshi Moshi. Sunderland James Des? Oh, Raggy. Goodness. Or perhaps you're a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know the key is in the park at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Cool. Thanks. Ranch. Raggy, can I help you? What are you jumping around for? Are you gonna... Oh, you're about to be obstructive, aren't you? Hi. Hi. Hello, my boy. Can I help you? Hold on. Raggy, what are you doing? What are you doing, big guy? You want attention? Okay. Raggy needs attention right now. Ugh. Raggy, my pop filter. Goodness. Raggy, Gray says hi. Just so you know. That's the mic. It's the mic you're bumping into. Ooh. Hello, my son. Hello, my child. Shit. Wasn't quite at the window just yet. There we go. Raggy, why are you sitting like that? Raggy, that's the mic. Get out of here, you goober. Hi. Hi. Hello. He's bumping into my face. Okay. Okay, Raggy. Okay. Come on. Do you like that? Do you like getting played like a bongo drum? Oh, cats. Cats, 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 cats. Always so needy. So needy. Should probably let your baby sister out for the night. Give Cassie some time out. Because you have been out all day. You have been out all day, and you were out all last night. In fact, let's go ahead and do that right now. Ooh, my boy. Hello. Give me a second, everybody. I have to give Raggy lots of attention because he's going to be going into the bathroom now, and he's not going to be happy about it. No, you're not. You're not going to be happy one bit. You're going to be real upset. You're going to be meowing. You could throw up. In indignation. He might jump up onto a shelf and knock off some amiibo in the closet. Cassie close to being allowed to socialize. Unfortunately not, no. What are you doing? Why are you reaching for the mic like that? That's weird. Hold on. Hold on. I'll put you down on the bed right here. I'll be just a second, everybody. Here. Door. Go. Close this door. Okay. Whew. All right. But yeah, no. We have a vet appointment set up to get Raggy retested for feline leukemia, but if he tests negative, then yeah, unfortunately Cassie is not going to be allowed to socialize with the other cats, and we are going to end up needing to find possibly a shelter to take her, unfortunately. It's really unfortunate, but you know, especially like with this scare that we've had now with Raggy, like if this does end up just like not being something that we have to worry about with him, then like that's just kind of the reality of things. What's the origin of Raggy's name? Raggy's full name is Ragnarok. And the origin of that is that I always wanted to name a cat Ragnarok. He has a sister whose name is Calamity, or Mitty for short. And then Cassie's full name is Resonance Cascade. Door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Fun. Oh, has Cassie approached? Hello, Cassie. Quite a specific naming fixation. Just you wait, I got more of them. Boy, oh boy, I sure do love the persistent horrors. Wrench. Cassie, how are you trying to get up here? Hold on. Here, try now. Cassie is now trying to get up on the desk. Cassie's getting a little chubby. Not judging, just interesting. Yeah, no, I getcha. Cassie's a little chubby. She's a little bit of a chubster right now. I know that in part it is probably in part because fuck. Ow, fucker. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Get out of here. Oh, Cassie, you don't want any of that. That's spicy. Hey. Hey. Get your face out of that bowl. Hold on. Hey, get your face out of that bowl, you goober. Okay. Yeah, we also had a cat previously, Arma, short for Armageddon, who passed away some years ago, unfortunately. He was Raggy's brother. I think technically they were cousins. Am I going the right way? Hold on. Yeah, I am. Oh, we got another one. Oh. Ah, God. I do not have the timing down on that. There we go. Be gone. The lighting changed for some reason in a very weird way. Careful of those monsters. Gotta protect the beans. Got mouths on they hands. Gonna try and get at James's Tootsies. It felt weird to say. I immediately regretted those words coming out of my mouth. Oh, Angela. Right, I forgot about this cutscene, because it's new.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama. She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
The town?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
Short, black hair, just turned 7 last week.
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Well, that was weird. Anyway. God, I'm happy they didn't mess up Angela. Yeah, they did a pretty solid job with Angela's story. Can't really complain. I feel like they do kind of hammer home the idea of, like, every character experiencing the town different, like, a little bit more than they necessarily needed to, but, you know, whatever. My patient buried it here. I knew but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Cool, thanks, man. Alright. Oop, right, quick turn. Oh, I bet one of the... At least one of those hidden achievements needs to be for, like, finding all the photographs or finding all of the, like, Easter eggs. Like, the original Easter egg. I do wonder if there's something special that you get for finding all the photographs or Easter eggs. Like, she's tragic enough to be sympathetic, but off-putting enough to be to not be a damsel. Yeah. I'm glad they didn't make it so that you could save Angela. Because that would be antithetical to, like, the purpose of her story. And not in a, like, you can't save everyone kind of way, like how they fucked up with the medium, but, like, more of a, like, what are your motivations for wanting to save everyone? What is the motivation behind your weird savior complex kind of way? I don't know if, like, the run to the Historical Society is just genuinely shorter. I think it is. I would need to compare the two maps. It does make me wonder why it was so long in the original game to begin with, admittedly. Like, just looking back, I'm just like, hey, yeah, why did I need to run so fucking far originally? What was the reason for that? Just to kind of leave me alone with my thoughts for a hot minute? I forget if, like, there's anything that new that spawns near this body. Or near this dead end, rather. It doesn't seem like there is. What's up, Cassie? Oh, yeah. Now she's leading into the scritches. Ooh. You are getting so long. Like, you've gotten so much bigger since we got you as a kitten. Ugh. Oh, now she's desperate for more. She has jumped down onto the desk to get pets. Her tail is whipping around. Because now she's energized. Okay, so most importantly, this is where we get another item for one of the endings we're looking to get. Our second to last item for that particular ending, in fact. Hi, Cassie. Ooh, she's purring. Hold on. Cassie, how do you feel about James Sunderland? Do you like the more sympathetic portrayal of him that Bloober Team went with? I've actually seen some discussion about how like there's definitely room for both versions of James Sunderland, the more sympathetic version that we get in this game versus the version in the original game that was maybe a little bit harder to like once you find out the twist. But I have seen at least some discussion regarding ooh, this seems interesting. That kind of reminds me of the final boss room a little bit. I have seen a bit of discussion regarding how, like, there is a degree of, I guess, almost importance. The new clock. Regarding allowing James to be at least a little sympathetic given the situation he was in to a certain extent. I'm not saying that murder is okay. Lady of the Light, the unveiling of one of two statues commemorating the local folk tale. Fucked up.
It's him.
Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. Hey! Here it is. The Obsidian Goblet. Stuff that in my fucking pockets. I think he's still enough of a weird asshole whether he intends it or not to invoke the old James. Yeah, for sure. Wiltsey Coal Mine, established around 1850, it remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. A depiction of the local area. The style indicates it was done sometime around the 1820s when the region was far less populated with sparse infrastructure. There's no picture here. There is no picture. Silent Hill Historical Society founders. Alright, among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil devoid of any food or shelter. There she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes, as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted wrongly, as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved every night, he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night, the woman would stand there on the shore holding a lit candle to help him find his way. Then one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle. Legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is, to a certain extent, rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of... Hole. And again, when Maria told us that story, it had a very different ending. Name scratch over illegible. Former director of Brookhaven Hospital. Some kind of fucked up guy. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. The hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Originally, it was a little... Cassie, what are you doing over there? Yeah? Here, let me move that wire for you. That better? Originally it was a little more than a shack, but has since expanded to a fully fledged medical establishment. But yeah, again, when Maria told us that story, it was a little bit different. Where rather than it being a clear night and there being like another light on the lake that distracted the man, instead, a big storm had kicked up and extinguished the light, and he just kept going. So again, we ask, what benefit is there to Maria to tell us a version of the story where the man isn't led astray by a facsimile of candlelight? A reflection of the truth. Something to think about. Oh god, how long is this fucking staircase again? Interesting. Yes, quite so. I gotta check something here real quick, actually. Give me one moment. Not anything having to do with the game. I'm trying to keep abreast of some financial stuff. Okay. I'm still good. What can you do with a girl like Maria? What can't you do? Sorry. That just kind of slipped out. Oh, here we go. I just remember the fun fact of Silent Hill about the fact that the whole town has so many hospitals. Most of them are mental institutions. God, yeah. What was it? I think it was in... there was a Two Best Friends Play video where they were playing a Silent Hill game, and like they were pointing out that like Silent Hill has 3 asylums and no hospitals, one of which is a sanitarium, which is a different thing. 9/11. It's 1820, prisoner number C221. Because, like, you've got Alchemilla Brookhaven and what is it, Cedar Grove in Origins? Cedar Grove Sanitarium. And in one way or another, each of them ended up being more along the lines of like a mental hospital. Even though, like, at least 2 of them were supposed to be, like, regular hospitals. Sanitariums, of course. Like, you may hear sanitarium and think, like, oh, how is that not supposed to be a mental hospital? But it's not, like, sanitarium. It's sanitary. Grab that real quick. Toluca Prison Camp. Built in 1862, the camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War. Converted into Toluca Prison in 1866. Cassie, you getting some good heat off the PS5? She's laying on the PS5 right now. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the printer's last taste of freedom. These all kind of look like lying figures, and the deaths by skewering definitely follows with like the with Pyramid Head's second weapon. Crimson and White Banquet for the Gods. Cool, man. That doesn't look unfortunate in any capacity. Hole. Fucking do it, idiot. Damn, alright. Damn, alright. There we go. Yep. Obsidian goblet? Nay. Huh. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Got it. Gulp. Cylinders engraved with the text, "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory." Alright. Very well. Let's... go! Am I phone is almost dead. I should probably charge it. It's at like 3%. But my charge cord's on the other side of the room. Where's Cassie? Yeah, I'll take a moment. I'm gonna go get my charge cord so I can plug my phone in real quick. Here you go, Okay, there we go. Yeah. Alright, let's go say hi to our boy here.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and pow.
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
I didn't see you there.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. He just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back, and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes?
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, your story is rapidly collapsing here.
You can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Yeah. I still love his little yeah. Ta-da! Very simple response. Y-E. Yay. Alright, prison time. First off, let's pick up the map. So that we know what the fuck we doing. Rifle cartridges. Still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. On the back. Obsidian goblet? Nope. Oh boy, Heavy's favorite level. Don't you dare. Or do. I get $30 out of it, so like, who am I to complain? God, the fucking idea of the goddamn, like, spider mannequins is already making me anxious. The heaviest weight. Oh, God. What? Yes, but I lose $47. That's exchange rates, baby. The prisoners don't feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know, and so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are, for no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. Sure, man. Yoink. feel like I'm gonna fucking need health items in this level. Oh shit, oh fuck. I hate that, I hate that, I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Stop it. I've already gone over my cage allowance today. Yeah? Take a look around in here real quick. We're not gonna go through there just yet. There's something on some level kind of funny about you apparently having a budget specifically for my streams. That motherfucker. Okay. No, no, come here, come here. Stop that. Cut it out. A couple more down this way. These ones are already open, it looks like. Okay. We thankfully don't have... hold on. Cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it by then. Previous tenant has been moved to death row as per the warden's order. Cool, man. Sick. Dope. But yeah, our next big thing doesn't happen until I think we get to the pier of the Lakeview Hotel. Oh! Ow, fuck. Sip. Take that, thank you. So we've got the entirety of the fucking prison and labyrinth to get through before we need to worry about really anything. Thank goodness. Man, I'm nostalgic for Two Best Friends Play Silent Hill, remembering that the town in Homecoming is 90% a cemetery. Yeah! Those were good playthroughs. Ow, bitch. Stop it. Oh, that guy's back up. I don't want to go that way just yet. I want to make sure that I have explored this entire area. Headless snake. I think what upsets me the most is that Two Best Friends Play fell apart before the Resident Evil remakes came out. Like, that's what bums me out the most. Just, like, imagining a timeline where Matt and Pat didn't stop being friends. And to be clear, I'm not talking like a timeline where they like pushed through it anyway and just came to resent each other more and more as the years went on and they were forced to work together. No, I mean just like a timeline where just like they still were friends. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end, choose the one justified from among the damned, seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. I think we need to find something for this. But just like a timeline where just like things didn't fall apart and like they were still friends and still making stuff to this day together, you know? Alas, 'twas not to be. And it is not worth it to dwell on that which did not happen. You know? Okay. Oh god, how did this work again? Okay, cool. At least they all had their own streaming careers. I knew when Pat said on his stream that he likes this remake. I knew it was good. Yeah. You love to see it. Alright, Headless Serpent. Oh, something's skittering around over there. I saw that. I hate it. I hate the fucking spider mannequins so goddamn much. Yes, I am familiar with Castle Super Beast. I occasionally watch clips from it. Reminder to all guards effective immediately, it is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. I need to get caught up on, I need to get caught up on Wooly's, Ace Attorney playthrough. Ah, shit! Damn, alright. Oh, here it is. Hold on. First bullet I've fired in a while. We will be together soon. It would be so funny, wouldn't it? Bitch. Oh. Hold on, it's stuck. It's trying to jiggle free, I think. It's still going. Still. Oh. Oh. I feel like eventually it's just got to kind of give up and just accept that it's stuck in the wall, right? Come on, you can do it, girl. Maybe I should help? That's not helping. I have 416 pistol rounds. Alright, it's still kind of jittering, but it seems like it's kind of accepted its fate at this point. Fuck. Gotcha. I want to get as far away from this thing as possible, honestly. There's a couple of you. Shit. Huh. how much you thought maybe do that conga. No, you get your voice any longer. Alright, hold on. Okay. Let's yeah, why not? That's probably fine, right? Medium weight. Oop. Ah, fuck. Alright, let's take a look around. Take a look around you. Whoop. I rewatched Jeff Wayne's musical version of the War of the Worlds again recently with some friends. And I still really like that that show. Like, if you've never gotten a chance to, like, listen to it or, like, been able to catch, like, one of the recordings of it, it's super good. Damn, alright. Like, it's got some... It, quite honestly, has, like, some absolute fucking bangers. Like, personal favorites would have to be... Thunderchild and Brave New World. No you don't. But, like, I also forgot that, what are they? Forever Autumn and Spirit of Man are also really good tracks from that album. Oh, shit. So yeah, if you've never seen Jeff Wayne's musical version of the War of the Worlds, recommendation would be to find, if you can find a recording of the more recent version of it, of the concert, the one that has Liam Neeson in it. That's what I would recommend, personally. That one is I think a little bit more difficult to track down, though. Just because, as stated, it's the most recent version of it. And, like, I think the last time that it was officially available for viewing was a limited release on, like, YouTube. 4 months to go. I do wonder who these pictures are from. How do I get out of here, actually? Hold on. Death chamber, death chamber, death chamber. Hold on. I gotta figure this out. 1 second. Do I need to get to the guard room somehow, maybe? Hold on. Because that brought me from over there. Let me take a look around real quick. Oh, here we go. I forgot about this opening. Execution DR88 report, prisoner E662, age 23, sex male, method electrocution, witnesses 0. Note to medical staff, during last night's execution, the prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. I hope this game gets some fun mods like randomizers and poorly translated mods. I know there's already a Nude James mod. Which, shout out to the modders of the Silent Hill community for getting that shit out, like, as soon as they possibly could. Amity. Thank you. I will take that. Very ominous, the sound of distant sirens. The center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake, but there's a darker side to this scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case rings surprisingly true. One faithful, fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness has set sail, never to dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event contain no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite an excessive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or crew has ever been recovered. But in 1939, a more bizarre incident has taken place. Many pages are missing, torn out. Who knows how many souls were taken by the waters of Toluca Lake? Do the eyeless skulls of the damned stare hopelessly at the surface from below, yearning for a breath? Or is their mysterious fate different altogether? Oh, skins were given, though I will say Tramp Stamp Skimpy Leon mod is better than full nude mods. I don't know about that, necessarily. One of my favorite Tumblr posts is like a scantily clad Catboy Leon whose like dick cleavage you can see at the very bottom of the goddamn GIF. And it's just like, hey, wait a second. Give me this fucking thing. Hell yeah. let's get back to the yard so that we can use this weight to open another door. Oh, fuck, right. Leave me alone. Ow, fuck. Who did that? I can't believe you've done this. I like that argument about what's more erotic, implied or explicit nudity. I don't know, the crop top with the tramp stamp is such a look to me. It is, you're correct. Don't get me wrong. I agree with you. I think there is a place in this world for both Leon with a tramp stamp and Leon with his dick out, is all I'm saying. Okay, hold on. What was the next one? No, not that. No. Hold on. There we go. Double. Where's the bull again? Or the hornless ox? Okay. On the other side of block A. I would like a bit of additional light here. Got that one. Whoop. Oh, nope. See you later, fuckers. Shut up. Whoa. It is bad to take when they own. They said they own. When one does own, the other can't take, but I cannot own? Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own again. I will take. I will own. What? The fuck are you talking about, man? I don't like this. Hold on. Get the lights back on. Personally, nudity is for fan art and fan fiction. I like the game characters to be wearing something that aids inspiration for the art and fiction. I think more games should have nude mods, even ones that it doesn't make any goddamn sense for them to have. Ow, son of a bitch. Who did that? Yep. Go ahead and top off. Sharkstream nude mod when? When I get my 3D model. Okay, Sunday morning route. Actually, the art there's a nude version of the, or nude, but not safe for work version of the art for the thumbnail for Silent Hill 2 remake streams. You got to go looking for it though. Morning route. Disruption reported. C-140 yelling about C-777 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative to C-140. Noon lockup. Performed precautionary search of C-777 cell D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving a cell unsupervised. Recommended further psychiatric evaluation of C-140. Afternoon route. C-140 and C-777 missing from their cells. Alarm raised. Search in effect. Update. Bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Evening lockup. Cover up, slut. Hello, Venom Lad. I will not. Yeah, don't worry. I get you. Personal preference is 100% like a totally like valid stance to take, honestly. Nah, I'm gonna go in here. I don't want to deal with that right now. Whoa! Haha! Missed me, idiot. There's definitely another one around here, though. Now we need the next level mod brain move, naked buff pyramid head. Oh, they've also done that. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, Nude James and Nude Pyramid Head were like, from what I understand, like two of the very first mods the community made. As is their right. Hello. Nope. Don't you even think about it. Real quick. Excuse me. Huh. Shiv key. Alright. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy. Here's your reward. I'm going to pay a visit to my friend. We could both use a bath. Right, hold on. Yeah, here we go. Ah, god damn it. Son of a bitch. Cassie's out. Okay, let's unlock that. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time. I can make it. Almost through, but he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. Oh, here we go. Alright, James, come on. Yep. Oh! Nice try. Okay. Just want to check on each of these. Hello. So it's funny, I know Elking Art, right? I've spoken with them IRL, and it's always interesting when I see not safe for work of them people I know. That's cool. I didn't realize you knew them. I found their stuff while I was looking for artists to commission for this particular stream art. And I really liked the style that they had. They won't save you. And they knocked it out of the park, honestly. Okay, so I remember that this was the one where as soon as I grabbed the quest item, basically every enemy in the area activated. I told you, didn't listen. He's here. But yeah, with this one, like, I grabbed the quest item and every single enemy in the room activated and stood up. And I remember at the time, like, I was still, like, working with, like, first run equipment. So it's gonna be interesting to see how differently I approach this with, chainsaw in hand, you know? I'm kind of tempted to just go absolutely buck wild and kill everything I find. Well, next time you meet them, you can be like, "Hey, I know a guy that you did some art for recently." Alright, I didn't find this one the first time around, so that's neat. I think because by the time, like, I had an opportunity to, like, really explore this place, like, everything had already, like, stood up and was coming to fucking eat my goddamn face, so I didn't bother to stick around. Oop. Here, let me just... Come on, James. Come on. A little more. A little more. Alright, you motherfuckers, let's go! Nice try. Ow. Okay, that was genuinely a nice. Like you got me. You got me. Where'd you go? Whoop. Who else wants some? I'm taking on all comers. Ow, shit. She fucking juked me. What the hell? Let's go. Yeah, you want some too? Oh, shit. What the fuck? Fuck you. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. I don't know why, like, the radio is, like, going in and out. That's weird. There was, like, a set of stairs or something that I found that I think is what I need to take in order to get out of here. James, please. You're embarrassing me. Oh, good! Oh, there you are. Hey, where do you think you're going? There's a door I haven't tried down this way. Hold on. Fuck. Saw someone walking around past lights out again. Whichever one of you that was, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Catch me if you can. That door is proper locked from the other side as well. Where is the staircase I can go down? Looks like my best bet is to go through this way. Can I get some light, please? Thank you. Okay. How long have I been going for? About 4.5 hours. Probably got like another hour and a half in me. Alright, damn. Nope. There we go. I think that's the eyeless boar, right? Okay, cool. Let me save my funny little game real quick. Like I said, I'd like to at least get into the labyrinth. As much as I As much as the idea of, like, starting with the labyrinth next week, just like, you know? I want to at least get there. Have you streamed Homepour or Downcoming? So, yes. So I did an initial run of all of the Silent Hill games years ago. And then I think for Downpour's 10th anniversary... No, hold on. Oh god, what was it? No, yeah, I think for Downpour's 10th anniversary, I think I did a stream where I beat it in like 4 hours, roughly. Like, I basically just ran through the game as quick as I could. So I've done 2 playthroughs of Downpour. I did a full playthrough of Homecoming years ago. And then at the start of this year, I did a New Year's stream of Homecoming. So I played through that twice as well. And then before this came out, I played through the original 4 Team Silent developed games. So 1, 2, 3, and then The Room. As well as The Medium. So I've done quite a few Silent Hill streams. Those are all those VODs are on my YouTube channel. There's even a fun little Master Silent Hill playlist. Morning Route incident at the infirmary. D183 assaulted medical staff, attempted to steal medication. Situation under control. Noon lockup. Rumors disease spreading among the prisoners. Reported to administration. Afternoon route. E130 had a coughing fit. Reported to medical staff. Evening lockup. Oh yeah, this is the one where they're like, I think, what was it? There wasn't necessarily like any sort of like plague or sickness really. It was just the warden looking for an excuse to kill a bunch of the prisoners. Okay, I was interested in watching you play Homecoming. If you're interested in watching me play Homecoming, you know what? That original Homecoming playthrough is still pretty good. I even got Bob Vids on for one of those streams, and that was a really good experience. Bob Vids is a really cool guy, and I'm glad that he has made time before to guest on my streams. I do really want to have him on again. I wanted to get him on for Silent Hill 4, but just scheduling stuff just kept like not lining up properly. James, please, you're embarrassing me. But I have been kind of hankering to do another run of Downpour at some point. My 3rd run of Downpour on stream. I don't know if that'll be before or after the inevitable Ascension playthrough. What's up, man? Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. Maybe for Shattered Memories or Book of Memory. Well, I don't have a way of playing Book of Memory. Not a legitimate way of playing it, which is usually how I prefer to play things in most circumstances. Ah, fuck. I think the closest I've gotten to, like, playing something in a way that wasn't necessarily 100% legitimate is that I have, used a modded PlayStation Classic to play a PS1 game previously. Silent Hill 1, actually. But in my defense, I own the original game, like a physical copy of it, so it's, you know. The legality of that is a little bit more in my favor. But I tend to prefer finding legitimate ways to play games, which is why it is so very frustrating that Konami has not seen fit to put like the PSP or PS2 versions of Origins on the PSN store yet. Like, come on, guys. Huh? What? Shut up. Man, fuck technicality. If all these companies don't want to re-release older games at a reasonable price, the high seas are fair game. You're correct. This is just, like... This is just a very specific hang-up I have. Where it's just, like, I generally like to play things as, like, legitimately as possible. Damn. Hold on. Obsidian Goblet. Fuck. Reap what you sow. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the COs got a spare, but I know where there is one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Thinks he's safe up there. He'll get what's coming. Piracy is almost always a service problem, not a pricing problem. Yeah. If buying something isn't ownership, then pirating isn't stealing. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report's conclusions are incorrect. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary. We must know the true nature of this affliction. All else is secondary. Hold on, give me a second. I think one of the most telling things is that... Okay, so California, I believe, recently passed a law where if you... Like, companies that sell, like, a license for something need to disclose that they are not selling you a product. They are selling you a license that can, at any point, basically be revoked or taken away. And, rather than, you know, give people, like, genuine ownership of a product that they're purchasing, a lot of companies are instead opting to just put a little disclaimer saying, like, hey, you don't actually own this. And that's why I still try to buy things physically if I can. Excuse me, ma'am. Huh? What? Oh. You startled me. I didn't know I could do that. Oh. And that drift is getting, like, worse, it feels like. Hold on, I gotta clear this all out, because otherwise it's gonna bother me. Okay, gotta head to the infirmary. Ma'am? So basically, we could be cool, but nah, fuck you, give us money. Yeah, more or less. And it's just like, it sucks. Because now you've got companies who are like... Like, what was it? Remedy was saying that, like, the only way that they could release the standard edition of Alan Wake 2 at a price of, like, $60 would be if they did it digital only. And it's like, thank goodness that they did end up eventually selling a physical copy. I appreciate that. And I'm excited to get mine in December because I did go ahead and get the fucking limited run edition. New rules of conduct effective immediately. Guards are to keep their distance from the prisoners at all times. Any attempts of approaching the guards by the prisoners are to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. Oh yeah, you know what? I don't remember if it was just like the wardens looking for an excuse to just start indiscriminately killing prisoners. I think maybe he just genuinely had like a fucking nervous breakdown or some shit. Oh, here we go. Upper floor key. Cool. Repeat examination report conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications. Why are we doing this? I love the way that, like, when picking up an item, James's hand will sometimes just, like, shoot out to, like, snatch it up. And was that Alex Hutchinson quote from a couple years back? Oh yeah, back in 2020, streamers were having issues with copyright related to music. Yeah. Yeah. Go on. Alright, reap what you sow. I know it's reap what you sow, but like, I don't know, sow is funnier to say. Reap the sow, do it now. Wait, hold on. Alex Hutchinson, creator of Sure 3 and Stadia, said, and I quote, "The Stadia? Really? Streamers worried about getting their content pulled because they used music they didn't pay for should be more worried about the fact that they're streaming games they didn't pay for as well. It's all gone as soon as publishers decide to enforce it." The real truth is the streamers should be paying the developers and publishers of the games they stream. They should be buying a license like any real business and paying for the content. Hold the fucking phone! Do they think I'm not out here paying for games? Like, really? I feel like I remember that happening, but I think I forgot how much of an idiot that guy was. What a dumbass thing to say. Six 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 six. Six 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 six. Six 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 six. This one's a little bit more difficult to do than the scream 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 from Alan Wake 2 because this one is interestingly broken up. Six 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 six. Six 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 six. Six 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 six. Six 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 six. Six 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 six. Six 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 six. Six 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 six. I just noticed when he gets to the Roman numerals, the Roman numeral 1 is the I for one of the 6. And that's very funny to me. Sick. Ta-da! Lightweight. Like how the Warden is a lightweight. Dude gets a headache and thinks that there's a fucking plague. Alright. Ka-chunk. I think those switches had like a whole dedicated animation, didn't they? Was that another thing that they changed up? I do recall hearing that like there was an update that did a lot of like quality of life changes. That was actually pretty easy to type. Ow, motherfucker. Gluck. Gluck Gluck 9000. What? Who said that? Oh, cool. Save my funny little game. See you later, fuckers. Real talk. I bet, like, going back to some of those old, like, Two Best Friends Play Silent Hill videos, I'm sure there's a good chunk of the humor. There's probably a good bit of humor that hasn't aged well, but God, literally every time I play Downpour, all I can think of in, like, the first area is just like, oh, kids fucking love the devil. Come to the devil's pit, go to the Cave of Tears. Every fucking time. Without fail, I can't stop thinking about kids love the devil. Excuse me, sir. Ma'am. They? Probably related to the stuttering this game had on release. Oh, maybe. The cops are down with the devil. They're throwing up the horns. Oh, it's such a good bit. I'm so happy that I made my mark on Two Best Friends history by being in a video before the channel ended. One of my proudest moments, if I do say so myself. Oh, where's this go? This is an evil apartment where the devil lives. Ah. I see? Oh, Alright, let's just unlock that, because we're gonna need to... James, please. I'm begging you, man. You gotta stop. I guess that's kind of like the how they balance how useful the fucking chainsaw is just every so often James just needs to stop and do a funny little animation. You know, for the bit. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a mannequin lurking around here. I just don't know specifically where. Oh, there it is. Hello. Ow. Motherfucker. This is less than ideal. Sick backflip, but, please stop doing these things. Lucky for me, there's a health drink right here. There we go. Excuse me, friend. Damn, there's a lot of you guys in here, huh? Ow. Huh? What? Yeah, I think I want to leave. The spooky voice is already quite a bit, but the fact that my controller rumbles went... That drift is getting really bad, actually. Oh, Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement, cell F6. Yeah, that's the one I've been trying to get in, man. I don't think there's anything actually in here. Kind of weird that they let me go in there to begin with, I guess. Anyway. Funny wait. Oh. I am sorry, I'm so sorry. I couldn't let them take you, and now you're still there, aren't you? Anyways. Okay. How do we get out of here? We gotta use the ladder, that's right. Oh, this place is much more well lit now. Right, let's there we go. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Alright. For your grace, I do not plead. For the flames I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried. No one made it out alive. Though the young ones' deaths I mourn, their tormentors are no more. On young souls the nuns did pray, took their innocence away. Ugh. Okay. Once the sun has ceased its reign, or hold on, let's go one by one. The wealth of others I did take, the seventh statute I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. What were those reasons, you might ask? The truth allow me to unmask. I see, I crave, I need, I take. 'Tis all the sense it needs to make. I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father, after all. My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. These are different. These are different than the first time we played through this. So that's interesting. So this gets randomized, it seems like, to give different reasons for why the people who were executed did what they did. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. I departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace, ever faithful to my creed, all is right which feeds my greed. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep, why, oh why you shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart. You were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end, it was for naught. Why, oh why, you ask? Why not? I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not, a bloody end is what he got. In truth, he was less man than beast, and on my flesh and soul he'd feast. My will to live he tried to break, there is so much a man can take. Okay, hold on. So, okay. So, like I said, it's interesting because the first time that we went through this, this was the one that sounded like they were most justified because the second half of the poem seemed to imply that the daughter was being abused by the mother. These three still don't really justify their actions. I'm kind of... So, okay, so here's my thought. I'm kind of split between 1 and 6. Because, like, with this one, like, yes, clearly they were justified, or they were quote-unquote justified in wanting to stop what the nuns were doing. This one, like, me reading this one, but, like, in that first one, they still killed the kids, which is kind of the problem. But this one at first glance sounds about right. Like, sounds like they could be justified, but the second half of the poem would seem to imply that the man that this person killed hadn't done anything yet, which strikes me more as paranoia than anything. Like, they are trying to justify their crime by saying that, like, what could this guy have done? So I think I'm going to go with 1. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Our path to the labyrinth continues. We don't have a map of this area. Oh, one final thing about the Alex Hutchinson tweet. Jacksepticeye responded with, I find this thinking extremely ironic considering you have fan art of me, a streamer, as your banner from when I played Savage Planet. You've even cropped out their watermark and the banner and haven't given them credit for it anywhere. Very hypocritical. Jacksepticeye, generally speaking, pretty cool guy all around. I appreciate his presence in the space. Oh god, yeah, that... Hold on. Is there some kind of, like, remedy that I can find for that? Give me a second here. Fix dual sense... Hold on. That's not how you spell dual sense. Dual sense drift? All right, hold on. I'm just trying something here real quick. I don't have any way of knowing if, like, it's drift due to, like, debris being stuck in there or what, but... Oh. Yeah, nope, that's still having an issue. Yikes. Okay. Hold on. Why is that doing that? I don't understand. Hole. I am glad to be out of the prison. I don't know, like, just... I feel like the prison and the labyrinth is probably the weakest part of Silent Hill for me, and I think, like, or of Silent Hill 2, just, not even just, like, the remake, but, like, also in the original game. And I think that's just because, like, there's something so mundane about the school, the hospital, the hotel, that just makes it feel a lot more interesting when you're just, like, thrust into, like, sort of the horror side of things, you know? James, you've got to stop moving left. Can't be dealing with this right now. Okay. So we got maybe about another hour, roughly. Depends on how soon, on how eepy I feel as we go through this next chunk of level. Oh. The man, later identified as Thomas Lumberjack, 39, was discovered in the lying. The probable cause of death is multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated of death was somewhere between 11 and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering the homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the couch in the room was untouched and Mr. at a history of drunkenness and violence, the police that it was not robbery of crime. What was that noise? Hello? Alright, so this is, of course, the part of the game where things are going to get kind of rough in terms of the subject matter. So if anybody feels the need to dip out, I do not blame you one bit.
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
You can't see it because my model is blocking it, but the skip button was
Angela,
just like
it's me.
flashing on screen constantly. I think because the stick is still drifting.
Daddy!
Time to run. Ah, shit. Huh? Oh. Ah, the backrooms portion of the game. Listen, this level just looked like that, even in the original. And Backrooms is just SCP for Zoomers. Oh, that felt weird to say, actually. Like that felt a little too combative, more so than I intended for it to be. James, come on. This is like getting bad. Hold on. I'm not touching the control stick right now. Okay, now I'm touching the control stick. Not touching the control stick anymore. Okay. Might be time to run, just for a little bit. Oh, here we go. Whew. Oh, yep, nope, still drifting. I wonder what the issue could be. Oh, fuck. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Let's head back that way, see if maybe we can head through the wall he busted down. Oh, cool. Love that.
Where would you go? There's nothing. No one. There's. Best for you. What you want.
I know my PS4 controller had drift in the right stick after a while. My PS4 controller didn't have... My PS4 controller had the weirdest fucking issue where, like, if I held down, I think the left trigger, like L2, like the fucking... It would somehow also push up on the control stick? Like the left control stick? It's such a weird thing to happen. But it was very disruptive in FF14, especially when I would need to use like L2 to like hit one of my hotkeys.
Hurting me. Stop it.
Because like, especially like if I was doing like, if I was like playing like a caster. Because then like you need to stand still in order to like cast things. So if trying to cast something means, hey, you've got to stand still, but like holding down left trigger causes you to move forward for whatever fucking reason. Alright, so this is the boss fight proper, I believe. Nope. Yeah. Maybe it is continuing to run? Is it continuing to run? No. Whoa. Ow. There we go. Yeah, get its ass.
Okay, Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. hate you. I hate you.
Angela, I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
I think one of my favorite parts of that is like even James doesn't seem to be sure if he believes himself when he's like denying Angela's accusations. Like you just look like I've said this before. I feel like Bloober Team did like a fantastic job with like the character animation and like the facial expressions and the voice acting. Like it's all done really well. To the point that like a lot of the body language and facial expressions do feel like they I guess betray is probably the best word. Like a lot of like the oh god, this shit. They betray a lot of the sort of unspoken what's the word? Unspoken oh, why am I having trouble thinking of this? Motivations of the characters. Door's locked. Okay. So we're starting in on the labyrinth. Let's see how far into the labyrinth we can get over the course of like an hour-ish. 45 minutes maybe.
Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Yeah, it was pretty rough.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It's kind of cool,
Chased us to
actually.
The elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. You forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
I love the impossible camera angle of like the slow
You
zoom on the
are
cell.
Maria.
I am.
Because this is not
You
James'
want me to
point
be?
of view.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind, I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
Ominous. I think an interesting change that I feel like from the original is that obviously in the original when you find Maria in the cell, the reason that she tells you, oh, time to show off some more cloth tech. Like, the reason that she's just like, oh, come let me out of this cell is because she's just like, I can't do anything through these bars. And it's just like, well, no, there's probably a few things you could do. Which there seems to be just, like, tacit acknowledgement of. Okay. You just took mental damage. What from? Why for? Share with the class, why don't you? Okay, I think there's supposed to be a... I thought there was a photograph down here. Guess not, maybe. Might be on a different face? Oh well. I just saw that it was the 17th anniversary of Final Fantasy Tactics A2. Remember when that game came out? Damn. Wild. Here we go. Alright. Time to do the labyrinth, I guess. I'm not super jazzed about this. This is not my favorite part of the game. Like, I feel like, just personally, I think the labyrinth is the weakest part, is one of the weaker parts. Like, I talked about this. I think the labyrinth is one of the weaker parts of the original Silent Hill 2. I don't know that this is an improvement, honestly. I guess fine, I guess. Like, I don't know. I feel like I would have almost preferred that this one had been truncated more. If we're being honest. Disgusting. I can sort of start to feel myself like, losing steam a little bit, unfortunately. So we are probably going to end the stream at around the 6-hour mark. And then just... Yeah, no, maybe not that way. Not yet. Yeah, maybe not that way either. And then just, like, pick up from here next week. Hold on. Obsidian Goblet. Damn. It was worth a shot. It really wasn't. I'm doing it for the bit. Damn. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? The mandarins are kind of a hassle to deal with. Or at least they were, like, previously. What on earth? Oh, okay. That's a that's a shortcut that I find from the other side. Mostly because trying to take them out with, like, the standard melee weapons was always kind of annoying. But the chainsaw seems to work just fine. Ow, fuck. Not when they're hidden behind a goddamn box like that, though. Okay. Seems like there might be something behind this door. Yep, there it is. Oh! Nice try. Did you know the gap in time between FF6 and FF10 is the same as FF15 and FF16? Damn. I think maybe game development cycles might be getting a little bloated. Potentially. I don't know. Just a thought. Okay, we want to go up through that, I believe. Oh, is there anything over here? No. Okay. Hello? Wonderful. Alright, James, reach your hand in there. There is something we need. Lighter's fluid. Pick that up. This is just a door drawn on the wall. What the fuck? We'll have potatoes and a Ganymede lobster in there. Nah, that's the shit they were eating at the start of goddamn Resident Evil 7. Alright. Oh, so just perfectly normal Cajun food. That is not what they were eating by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, that door's locked. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we're gonna probably want to... Wait, hold on. James, please. Do I have a key for that? Hold on. I don't think I have got a key for that. Hold on. How do I get out of here again? Why is that circled? Oh, maybe it's just circled because that's like my objective. Lighter gas. It's just too spicy. That's why Clancy and Ethan couldn't eat it without taking damage. Typical white boys. True. Alright. We got more mandarins in here. Be gone. Alright, okay, let's see. Okay, that's a dead end. What's down this way? This is a little thing for me to mantle. Stop that. Oh, cool. This circles back. Alright, good to know. I think I would like to finish at least one of these areas before calling it a night. Oh, I gotta try and do some early voting tomorrow. If I can, that is. One of my housemates attempted to do early voting today, and apparently there was no parking and a line of about like 50 to 100 people. But Lord knows I've got plenty of other opportunities between now and election day, so I'm definitely gonna try. Ah, shit. Ow, fuck. Yeah, I'm like getting sloppy as I'm going along here. Picturing Francis York Morgan eating the Baker family dinner. Lighter wick. Alright, let's real quick combine a couple things. Oh. Nope, that's just the wick. We don't have the actual lighter itself yet. Alright, let's see here. Oh, shit. Whoa. Aha. Whoa. Nice. Try. Okay. Whew. Close one. Making me nervous, pulling out the fucking chainsaw, James. Oh, shit. You know what? Very prescient. Prescient? Prescient? How's that word said? Who knows? It's a mystery. Scholars have debated for centuries. Busting through. Yeah, hey, what the fuck is up with this, actually? You know, now that I'm thinking about it. Funny key. This is admittedly kind of a weird thing to find in here. I don't quite understand it, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Clearing out the mandarins actually makes this area, like, so much more bearable. I remember being, like, terrified running through here on my initial playthrough, because it's just like, oh, I'm gonna get fucking got by some bullshit. Yeah, no. I know what's gonna happen if I try to do that. I'm going to take damage. Yep. Yeah, alright. Broken lighter. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Alright, combine, 2, 3. Da-da-da. Alright, so let's go bust down that cage. Telling me I shouldn't stick my hand into steaming water to try and find key items. Ideally not, no. I would not recommend it, just generally speaking. Come on. Come on down, you weird meat sack. Oh. Alright, James, jump on in after it. Come on. Wouldn't be the first time. Get in there, you scoundrel. Oh, hold on. Do I need to, like, approach it from the right angle? There we go. That was a little too down. Or, potentially, just down enough. Yeet. Yump. probably start seeing if I know anybody streaming right now. 1 second. Because we're going to be ending soon. Yeah. Stop. Penelope do be streaming Dead by Daylight. So we'll probably just be rating Penelope. Okay, so I guess that counts as finishing? We have finished the rotating... We have done... What did... Did I, like, get anything from that? Not really. Well, all the same, that is going to be it for today. I do want to thank everybody for coming by the stream. I hope you all had a good time. Let me actually... Hold on. I'm going to go ahead and set up... Hold on. I do want to go ahead and set up our next... venture before saving. So that when we start up again next week, we can just dive right into the next sequence. But while I'm working on that, I do want to thank everybody for coming by the stream. I hope you all had a good time. I know I did. If you enjoyed the stream, you can subscribe here on Twitch. We have special emotes for subscribers. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, and Blue Sky at AcidXShark. That's AcidXShark, where I post all the streams as they happen. Or you can follow me on YouTube at AcidXShark, where I post all the streams after they happen. Art for the stream, thumbnail was done by ElkingArt, who you can find on Twitter at ElkingArt. That's ELKINGART. Great artist. Highly recommend checking their stuff out. Highly recommend commissioning them. They do good stuff. VTuber was done by Audrey and B of Team Capital. You can find on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, VGen, Blue Sky at Team Capital. That's TEAMCATPLE. They also do fantastic work. Highly recommend checking their stuff out and commissioning them as well. If you do want to commission them, please use their VGen. Don't email them. Don't do that. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that's the one that we have to go for. Which one is that? Oh, okay. Easy. All right, we're all set there. Can you email me for a commission? No. Definitely not. Hold on. I should probably... I gotta make sure that Penelope is not just, like, ending her stream right now. She might be.
Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Beals.
Yeah, nope, she is ending her stream. Alright, so we're not rating anybody tonight, then. Upcoming streams. Wednesday, ideally Web of Word. If something doesn't come up. As stated, Molly was feeling pretty under the weather this past week, so hopefully she's feeling better by Wednesday rolling around. I don't know how much longer we're going to be doing Web of Word. We'll discuss it more during that stream, in addition to, I'm sure, discussing more Archie Sonic. Thursday, we will be continuing the Four Lords questline and Stormblood. Ugh. Oh, feels weird. Feels weird. Don't like it. Friday, more Darksiders 2. And then next Saturday, we will do what we can to... I would like to maybe finish Silent Hill 2 next Saturday. Might try to, like, start a little bit earlier in the day and just, like, fucking book it to the end, potentially. But that's currently the plan. So that is going to be it for today. I want to thank everybody for coming by, and I'll see you next time on the Shark Stream. Same Shark time, same Shark channel. Take care, everybody.